It is close to time. I am waiting for the play button to light up on the XIV launcher while I eat some brick cereal. More minutes. I can finally play Viper. Sure. Originally, well, I thought I was going to take just like not a full nap, but just sort of lean back in my chair and vibe. But I started getting excited. I couldn't help myself. Online store back online yet? Nope. Didn't see all those goodies they're gonna sell me yet. Right. Any moment now. Oh. I'm in. I need to pause this shit. Oh. Na. No! No! Is it kicking me all the way back out? No. Dang it. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? XIV launcher. Frick, dude. Are you kidding me? Everyone's done a jump start on me now. Because it kicked me out. Oh my gosh, please. Please, it's not even... Please. I've opened the launcher, but it can't load, it can't process, it can't think. It's not even showing me like the part to put in my password. System error. No. No. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep reopening the launcher until it lets me in. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. No, stop fucking having errors. Just work. You worked a moment ago. Just work now. Please. Oh my gosh, some people... I see them talking in Discord. They got past the error. I'm still stuck on this error, though. No, I didn't type in my one password. 0. I know I messed up. I know I messed up. Come on, come on. I'm sorry. Oh my god. No! Now it's stuck on loading and it won't show me the login. Come on. Oh my god. Do I just close and reopen it? Because now it's just acting like it's no no no. Okay. Please? 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 No, it's not invalid. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be like 3,000 in queue. That's an understatement. Oh. All right. Now we sit here. Oh, let me in. I should have just done the different world option, so it could have put me on. I don't care if I'm not on Diabelos or not. Just put me on wherever, you know, wherever there is room.
slowly but surely. He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
soon. I just want to hold swords. I just want to hold swords. Man. Oh, up 200. I'm so close. I just want to hold swords. That's all I want. I just want to hold swords. Give. Please. I need to replace the battery in my mouse.
Shut up. I'm not gonna play this stupid job ever again in my life. How epic do I look? I'm gorgeous. I already was gorgeous before, but now I'm textured. Oh. Get fucked, idiot. No one likes you. Wait. Okay, didn't. Rip. Rip to the OG. Okay, where's my gap close? This one. Rush the target's location. Sweet. I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick. Oh! Swords! You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand at sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, and now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back. I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Did you head to the guild and smooth things over? That's what it sounds like. Alright! I can just use this out of... Yes! I can just summon my boy whenever I need to. Let's go, my friend. Come with me and let's explore the city on a cute dark night date. Yes. Yes. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that's right. I don't need this anymore. I can just only have one hotbar. I use it once. And now I have blood weapon and delirium. I'm assuming that they must have buffed the MP being restored by blood weapon to make up for the difference. You just hit it and it gives you both. Just boom, one hit. I can't. I'm in such dumbfoundment. I don't even know who that person is, but we're friends apparently. So-called Viper. I can't even see what you look like because I don't even know where that setting is to hide people when I'm near. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay, as though we're talking at cross purpose. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow is being so difficult. I'm asking for all I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain myself from the beginning. I'm from Toral, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Oh. You've been there, I reckon. No, I haven't. Then you might... No. You might have seen others who wield dual blades, or vipers, as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind on my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new get-up, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order, and why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do business. It appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required, in guild preferably. He's like, I'm broke. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society that you're unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like, which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying sufficient sums. Is the whole quest going to be us earning money to buy his gear? Ah, so be it. If your only form of payment is slaying beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that a merchant carrying our supplies were attacked by wild fiend. What's more, the creature species of many heads stale before the region, rumored to save the cost before his sense. Staley, a lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Give me swords. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled the end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry in this junction. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Yeah. Name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you begin there. That's not it. This is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, are you ready to hunt? What's the look for? Oh, let me guess you want to ask around first to see if anyone points in my direction. No need, the Weaver's friend told me plenty. Gotta track down this beast. Oh, thank goodness. We're just skipping right to the action. We went after traders carrying tailors materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me. So I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eyes on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scent's carried on the wind, so you've got to consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through the air. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Whatever you say, my finely textured man. Oh. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking, too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Oh, we're not gonna help, he's just gonna... Yeah, I too would see that and be like, oh, I want to do that. Give me swords. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill my secrets, I got a question for you. You ever heard of a Tural Vidral? We gonna fight? Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast, oh no, that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, we've dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the names mean. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tural Vidral. That someone is us, the Vipers. No, I've met a fair few adventures in my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. Give me it! If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. You help me hunt down a Tural Vidal that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Yes! Ah, hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Give it to me! Let's head back to Old Weaver's Square. We'll journey and consider my offer. I want in. Give me swords. I love swords. You don't understand. I need this. Sword. Oh, he got his dare. So it was a promise bird to become a viper, protect the first of least deliver. Yes. Yes. Mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if you don't. See if I don't. First order of business. Let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains the knowledge of fighting parts passed down since the times of generation past, and you've got the knack for it. It's still to be yours too. Also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weaver still wanted to thank you for seeing the measurements. Oh, blades, a couple spare, handy. Try to offer size. Gimme! Viper unlocked! Oh man, it's rough. It's rough out here. I gotta. Oh wait, no, he gave me a coffer. I'm an idiot. Oh wow, it's not like a whole unique set. Impressive. What the heck? Oh, did the two-tone take effect? So the die has to be reconfigured? Oh, it doesn't work for my pants. Close enough. Isn't sure what pants are they? Oh, they're ninja pants. Of course. I'm such a goof. Give me the quest real quick, though, before I go practice. All set for the part. Do you feel anything from the soul crystal?
Uh-huh. I feel very cool.
Nuisance. We're ready for the effort to start your own guild. Just tell us. I'm in denial that I have a top totem that I didn't realize. Uwu. DSR. Yeah, no. Zedge. Okay. Oh wait, I was already by a crystal. Whatever. Okay. I'm just freaking out. What? Let me in. Oh, character config control. Let's see. Yeah, they like... They totally changed how these died. They died just straight black. Or it's like they're bugging, I don't know. Anyways. I'm gonna fix this one. Viper. How does this look if it's pure black? I'm just gonna back out real quick. Success. Okay. Best way for me to do this is if I just take everything off. Start from scratch. Level 80. Okay. Haha. This is AoE. Is this one? This is my flank. Oh, I should probably do where do I have that on Reaper? For now, I'll put it there. I might move it before. Oh wait, no, this is a pretty significant CD. Actually, yeah. So let's see. Which one was the flanking one? Blank. Blank. Yeah, this one was my Oh, this is the... I'm assuming. Hunter's Den. There's an attack with all enemies. Wow. The AoE is actually a little bit more than I was expecting it. Is the AoE break. Maybe something like that. What's this one? Lose attack plus the first enemy. There's one stack. grab my accessories. I won't waste time with armor, because this is good enough. I know there's already probably a lot of gear I want to go buy. That idle pose. So rad. What are these? Oh, these are the ones that the guy was using. Not bad. I don't like them. I might get them. Now, get accessories. Oh wait, I should have only. No, yeah. And then I don't need earrings. I got it right when he was blinking. Oh. Thought he just, there was a little bit more. Oh, hopefully I'll save that. What background? I did void fog. Okay. Void. I'll just see if how this looks. Sure. I ain't got no clue what the fuck I'm doing on this class. But I bet the queue's gonna be a billion years. Man, the idle pose is just so good. Damn. $28 minutes. Shit. There's the even ones. Oh, they're so sick. Need 'em. God, I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Perfect for me. Any other abilities I need to change? As monk immediately did. Whoa! It's already way different. Dang, dude. So you can hit mantra and then hit this? Oh, it's the PvP effect, except it heals everyone. Dude. That is so cool. This apparently will change into something. Oh no! Is this it? Is this our new one? No. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just got rid of it. Whatever it was. Well, there it goes. Wait, is this already on my car? I guess not. I guess it's part of these. Shit. A lot of stuff. But yeah, I should just put my new... God damn it. What the hell are these? Oh, no. Bro. Might be Dark Knight yet? Oh my gosh, what do you mean? Oh, that's right, I didn't throw it away. Hee hee. Don't care. I wanted to look at my future abilities. Oh. Physical damage to a straight line before you. Once I get it. The rest can't be assigned. Okay, warrior. It's just an upgrade. And these are all just stuff that happens after something changes. So, change there. Reign of Peace. Where the fuck am I going to put this? That's the real question. Thinking right there. Paladin. Shouldn't be anything. Yeah, this is just upgraded Requiesce stat. I'm gonna show repair time. Who's the repair person again? Oh yeah, I should probably also find him now. Just go with the bike. Oh. Wait, let's see. Seems like I get a bonus usage of it, maybe? I'm to see what we're all about. Cool. What's happening there? Now I'm curious. Is it for MSQ stuff, or is there... Oh, there's a hunt over here. For duty? Oh, duty. Whoa, wait, what's my number 6 act? Oh, whoa. Oh, did I have this? This is the AoE one. I need to switch that. It seems like maybe that's the AoE one. We'll find out. Necromancers and Vipers. Hey, a Rothgar. More Rothgar. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go. Seems like any one of these off GCDs could trigger off of a different combo. So it seems like none of them are just purely the... Maybe we do this. Wait for me, guys! Have to do the funny thing. Oh, those swords. Oh! I was too distracted on my damage. Our entire static, entire group died. Oh, come on. So close to LB3. At least we'll see it in the last fight. Our co-healer is AFK. No, they're there. Taha debated.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Hey, man, I have no idea what I'm doing on this class. Feels like it kind of plays itself, but I'm not sure. I could be very wrong.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. The hearts of men are black with
Oh,
wrath,
come
let
on,
not
man.
peace be cleansed!
Why am I getting sent to poo-poo realm? I want to do damage. Not time for swords yet, dummies. These are the sword ones. Do this to me, bud. Ah, one drop through. Oh, hello. Holy shit.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I'm a little weak. Careful. Oh, hopefully a tank gets aggro. Sick. Dark. Do I use this again? Or should I watch other people? Oh wait, we need to kill those. Yeah. Okay. I guess one of our healers is like in a call or something, so they can't participate.
Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
All these funny wiggly sounds. From all the pictos. AFK. There they go.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest.
Yippee!
Amelia awaits.
What happened? Oh, it sounded like someone left. Whoa, ninja pants. I can use those. Oh yeah, I forgot to admire the new HD touched up weapons. Ultimate weapons. My axe supposedly doesn't look so dumb no more. Someone added me on something. Oh, that's all it is. No? Oh, that's right. Pictomancers have their slide.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
someone was just like in auto attack mode, I guess.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Wait, so it seemed like maybe I missed something.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
I was not paying attention because I got a notification on my phone.
Fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Your subscription has been suspended. Good, don't care.
Darkness and drowned in its loveless embrace. The
Stupid.
gods will not be watching.
Eye stock.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a
Feeling
head
money for me.
once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
It's funny that I'm so like enthralled with my avatar, but I really am just like watching like
Its
trying to
judgment swift and final. Its
make a little bit of sense.
cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
I have no way of tracking when it's 2 minutes because I don't know my 2 minutes yet. Woo! Yeah, we're the fastest. We win.
I am the god of thunder.
Look at how cool this is. I'm the coolest.
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A pitiless display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let my words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Those people are just taking a lap.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Everyone's trying to take it. Oh, it's almost time? Yes! Let's go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah! Oh, they dropped those two right on top of each other.
You will find my defenses quite
We're taking damage.
impenetrable.
At least I think we are. Yeah, there it is. But it's okay.
And the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Oh yeah, ain't no way anyone here is watching the cutscene, so let's just go for it.
You raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
Whew.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Excellent. Still in me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me.
Oh, come on. I totally got back. Man, this Dark Knight chilling, dude.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Guess I can take time to get the Winty Meat link done.
Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only good.
Oh, man, it's getting low.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. Oh, dang it, damn. I forgot about that other one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Okay. No one got the one directly under the boss.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
I definitely got to give calm to the healers for coming in here and doing Alliance Raid Roulette on healing, knowing that they're just going to get a bunch of idiots trying to figure out how to play the new jobs. Oh, there were no more healers.
Bend to my will.
Oh, I almost did it. On me. Just keep going. What the heck? What secret tech was that? I'm doing it again! And I'm an AoE! Let's go! You can't stop me. A Dragoon is robbing a Viper in their party probably. Let's see.
I see it now. In you.
See another LB. Let's wrap it up. See. Yeah, they're the one who wasn't on a call. The other one was like freaking from home or something. I got a comm. Let's see, did I do this right? Yep. Oh yeah, most important. Just say how many Vipers and Picomancers you got sitting around here. Tuesday, that's me, it's not really not guy, draw in effect. France, whoa, holy shit, I was just very. Holy cow. Whoa. So it seems like I like hold and then I can't do anything and I just wait and then I just give people the smack down. France Slither increases damage dealt. My next weapon. Ooh.
See, that's the interesting thing. This season hasn't ended. So what are my big ones? Dual red sword, barbarous bite. Oh, I want to do it on this. I want to go. Boom. Initiate. Delivers a jumping physical attack to target and all enemies nearby with opponents. You have 10,000 grants reawaken in 20 seconds. Flicks target with noxious gash. Damage you deal to target by 20%. Duration 10%. Puts heavy on them for 5 seconds. It only makes you roll. So. Woo! Resets the radius cast power of Uncoiled Fury and Snake Skin. Those Uncoiled Fury. Oh, and Snake Scales. Ooh. Actually, I can do this. Damage dealt is HP. Oh yeah, did they make any weapons other than just the rank ones? Viper weapons. Ooh. 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 Doggy, those are nice. Oh my gosh. Those are sexy, dude. Holy cow. Those look so nice. You got anything? Not bad. Not great. If I get diamond, I can get candles. But the queue on this is so long. For CC, that's pretty damage does this apply? Let's see. So. Oh, it applies to the finisher, though. Ooh. Oh, do you just do it automatically? Oh, I should check. It looked like it did it automatically. Just like a timer. You can just hit it and then wait, or then end it early. And you can't be CC'd. It's so nice, dude. The fact that you just boom, no CC allowed. Swords, dude. I don't remember where the rest of my stuff is at. Cooldown. Ari. 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 Viper has an amazing PvP ability. You become completely immune to all CC. Yeah, you become completely immune to CC for 4 seconds, and you get like, you can't do anything, but you get like big shield, big HP, big resist, and then at the end you do a big AoE and heal yourself, and you have another ability that refreshes the cooldown on it. Instantly. I'm so hyped. Everyone stop what you're doing right now. There's Medica 3. It's Medica, but 3 times more. Medica, but 3 times more. Also, the
The Crystalline Conflict Viper weapons are sexy as hell. Yeah, but on me they look really good, is what I'm trying to say. I just thought that they were okay before, but now that I see them on my guy, I'm like, whoa, guys, hold on, wait a minute. I think they're on to something here. I think they knew what they were doing, guys. Wait, what? Wait, they already have their debt. That's crazy. Because Astro is insane now. It's... No, it's... As in my friend who is the... So the person who played White Mage for my DSR and top clears, he messaged me, he's like, I think I'm going to play Astro. It's just too insanely good now. Okay. Well, now it's like... There's just no room, according to him, and he is like pure healer brain. So I trust him. All my portraits keep breaking. Anyone else's portraits keep breaking? Yeah, we were gonna run a double caster in ours, and one of the people was like pure black mage, and he was like, "Hey, I'm actually not gonna be black mage. I'm gonna do Picto or a melee. So just stay tuned." We're like, "Okay, you do whatever, man." I want to do a level 80 dungeon. I can practice. It's in the first area of where is it? Edwalker. If you teleport to Yedlhamad. Yeah. And you just go west out of town. I mean, you just follow everyone. Everyone's going. Yeah. I tabbed out when we were in that alliance raid earlier, and there was a Pictomancer a little bit behind me, and then I like looked back and suddenly, like, I just saw something on my screen like move, and I noticed they were like past me. I was like, oh, that's right, they have like a dash. Forgot. Yeah, they like slide on a, they do like a Splatoon slide on paint. No, I don't play League. Mm. You doubt my knowledge? What? Oh. Pictoman, or not Pictomancer, Viper really feels like it plays itself, but it's probably just because I don't have full class yet. And you better go catch it. What? Haha. You know? Oh, so oh, that's how those work. Oh, interesting, interesting. I can tell the moment that I hit the slightest bit of like internet lag or ping with this job, I'm gonna blow my brains out. But at least it looks cool. So cool. Don't mind me. Oh man, I have to actually. This is crazy. I have to actually think about like how I lay out the AoE rotation on this job. What the fuck? No, on Viper. Viper has lots of weaving. They pretty much took the whole idea of how Dragoon used to have its like immediate flank and rear positional GCDs and turned that into 2 off GCDs that you're always hitting between in most of your major actions. So big weave. And that applies to your AoE as well. No, talking about how like about how there's just like you're always dual weaving or like double weaving after any major action, like, and it's the same button. So like I actually have like that means that my Viper's AoE rotation needs like 7 button slots, and that's before like any burst or higher level stuff. That's just like the basics. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, but I like it. Also, even though I'm not level 100, so I can't experience like the big cool bursts, you can at least experience it in PvP, and yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty flashy. Also in PvP, they can apply their damage buffs to any part of their LB burst, and just it's just gonna be so fun in PvP. I can't wait. I'm just glad they finally added something that's like you're immune to CC. It's like, hey, give more jobs stuff like that, please, because the CC is the worst part of PvP. So just having a job that just says nope to any CC is a huge W. And Eden weapons. Oh yeah, I want to look at my axe and see how much better it looks. Wow! Is the holographic better? It's a little better. I can actually tell what it is. Nice. Thanks, Square. It's Levio's song. Ronald Weasley. It's Levio's song. Ultima Deathbringer looks even better somehow. Oh, it's perfect. Yo, this is cinematic as fuck. Haha. Get out of my cinematic shot, you freaks! Hey, you just remind me I have tricks over here. I have tricks. Admitted, dude. Admitted. Admit it, dude. You just hate... Nah, dude, just admit it. You just hate seeing a strong woman in a lead role. We get it. Okay. That's a sick burn. I see what you did there. Okay, I gotta go. I just want a level 80 dungeon to pop. That's what you think, idiot. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I guess I'll go do my... Guess I'll go do my Viper quest. Whoa. If you're after a deadly predator dry spineless basin, lately have been sightings of heretofore unknown species, those that slaughter anything that move, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. I look cool like you now, sir. Got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Still, Birds not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Hunting for arterial withdrawal is a Viper's most important duty. It doesn't mean we're blind eyes. Stop. That sucked, dude. That sucked. Anyways, these here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, so their woods be all day. Don't worry, before we get to see the little troublemakers, what we ought to teach you about a Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. Stand a chance against these powerful enemies. Our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades were the twin fangs of a viper to wield a tandem. Huh? Oh, I've hidden my chat window and Discord is muted on my stream. Say all the slurs you want. Anyways, they can also be combined into a single weapon and wield.
That will be on your Steam account.
Bro, he follows Adolf Games on Steam. like,
That's
he's
not
active.
true. That's not true.
I unmuted my stream just for that. I unmuted my stream just for that part. Anyways, by switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tural Verdal. With the chance to test out your new skills, let me know when you're ready. You can manifest this dig in your mouth. Anyways, now I deafened up so I can do this duty. Close enough. Oh, I've been practicing, buddy. I'm ready. Let me fight. Oh, I didn't even see that he was telling me what to do. I just started going. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him again. Man, come on, man. Just let me cook. Oh. No, I want to just do the 1, 2, 3. This is say I heard a roar. That roar just almost like it was telling us to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings. Now it's sent us tougher opposition. I got just the neighbor Lexi boxes like that. Ready. Whoops.
The roar's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. Yeah, there it is. Time to take it down. Pegger 3, just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest.
Ooh.
Show what a Viper can do. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the true Albert Vidal we're up against. Whoa, flashback that blinds me. We call it Iksok Zumajun. It's an offshoot of the Rox, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown to huge wings. Worse yet, it's as smart as a whip, and it's mean as a streak of has a mean streak a mile wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued, and we made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. We got close and lashed out, lightning quick, before taking out its guys. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. And with each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever the Iksok Majuan is, I reckoned it'd gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like its vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. For that, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Let's do it. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to Iksok Majun's whereabouts.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
As you saw at the Weaver's Guild, chatting of folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. You could ask the locals to spot a strange creature flying around. As for me, I'll study your technique, see if you brush up on those social graces and whatnot. He is now accompanying me. I know what these are. I played under. What's up, Rand? Why, beast? Why, yes, of late. We've had sightings of such a creature more than each day. Looking into ourselves, there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide any more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Thrall too, mainly for dealing with Thrall withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs. There's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Thrall, maybe you ought to give it a try. A lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Thrall. This is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally, you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains. You learn all of that you can about the habitats of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Thrall withdrawal that need hunting. They can spring up pretty much anywhere in Thrall, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. It gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. I just remembered. Did a lot of. Oh, what? A winged creature? Ah, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggly tentacles, and it shoots beams of light out of its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if not if it amounted to a solid lead, knowledge that Ixok Majrun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in of itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work. I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. Best way to learn is by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I face meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. So those are the ones who slew my pets, interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know, it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. We're doing my damage to get more information. My Viper technique. Yeah! Wow! Yeah! In the meantime, I'll just pick up the quest to start. Pictomancer. And then I might go visit the MSQ. I believe it's in Dania. Oh, instead of the joy of painting, it's the joy of pictomancy. Cute. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Ahem, forgive me my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I haven't. Is something amiss? Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. Palmed Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You are an adventurer sort, are you not? If so, it would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Fuck. Yeah, I saw everyone gathered there, so it's like has to like lead over here. Everyone phases back in. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting. Where your works come to life, your imagination's the limit. Huh. Aw. No one believes him. Aw, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? He could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. I might be interested in learning more about pictomancy. What did you say, Kupo? Oh, I skipped it. I didn't realize it was going to move on. Hooray! Hooray! The name's Kupopo. I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who could carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dust of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are extensions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. Imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eyes, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why that great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tool into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded aether-like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So, how about it? Would you like to take up Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say, a Realm reborn? Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out in the Caroline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions.
Okay. I gotta make sure I have the right fit on for this interview. Just say I don't think I have my suit and tie glam anymore. Might just go in as my red mage. It's my most magic-y looking one.
Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Google. I haven't to gild my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves at the table. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name?
Theisner.
'Tis a fine name. Well met, Violet Theisner. Right on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation?
Between jobs, this is IRL me. I'll just say adventure through and through. Keep it simple.
Very good, very good. Adventures are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You're the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities?
My stick figure drawings are above average, perhaps.
That's just fine, Kupo. For a Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try to put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Google.
Irrepressible cuteness. So shines. Fluffiness and fun.
Ah, yes. From the flurry fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling wisdomly in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now the next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do?
Figure them first to gauge the problem.
That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress?
Come again.
a hearer who's been inundated with the complaints about my pictomancy pitches. Huh. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not one to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached, a bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Aw. If you're still willing to train as a pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo.
Someone's talking about adventure plates also. In the chat, so I want to see. How's mine? No, I'm still fucking epic shit, dude.
So you still wish to be a pictomancer, in full acceptance of my conditions? Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo.
Pictomancer unlocked. So I don't think anything has changed. Oh, this can't be bound to a button. Or it can be. Strange. I just assumed that it was going to follow up, take the place of one of the other ones. What's the starter set look like? Oh, it's just, yeah. Haha. Sick.
Oh, cool. I'll just accept the quest and then go hit a target. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a pictomancer, Kupo. While a pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brush and ink allow a pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with wisdom of pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo.
Oh.
What is a fitting mount for a pictomancer? It needs to be goofy and funny. Except needs a palm. Oh, I bet there's actions I can't see. Maybe? Oh, no, it's all here. What is my general attack button? Interesting. So this is to attack with it. Rainbow grip. Woo! Oh, I see. So I can build up charges. They only might make this is black. One of these was black and white. I just built it. I see. You build gauge, and then you consume 50 of it to get these stronger casts. This is meant to be kind of my ability cast. I don't know what my question is. It's kind of meant to be. Oh, wow, that's really fast. The Meteor looked like slow. Whoa. That's still good. That's about right. We want it to be. Probably still gonna act. I'm probably still gonna act. Yeah, that's unnecessarily during burst. Does this still come back? Ooh, we still kept that pit. That's nice. It's a little niche, but you know, times where it's helpful. I wanted to see what. Us apparently already having this other thing. What did I just hit? Shit. Oh, right. I didn't... That's right. Hold on. I haven't redone this bar. I see now what's wrong. I don't want to change into that, though. That's why I hate. It used to change into the single target one. Now it doesn't? That's really stupid. Ooh, wait, that's true. I want to admire one thing. We still need to be in combat, but it's in combat. Amazing. All the Vipers are rocking the same jacket. The same as V2. Oh, shit. Look at all the vipers. Brill. What the heck? What is happening? Where am I? Cock. Huh. Huh. I don't want anyone to hear. Yeah, Jacob. I make energy. Whoa. How does this dude take no damage? What is happening? My feet are... It's almost like you're playing a JRPG. It's crazy. It's a J... No. Don't say that. You haven't played another MMO in your life. This is a multiplayer JRPG. I'm not gonna let the PlayStation player lecture me on what's a multiplayer and whatnot. I choose you. Oh. Can't wait till I get to that part of the MSU. The gooning part. Something's wrong. Do you feel dynamic? we go. I'm just gonna kill this one fucking Pictomancer. I swear on my life it'll be the last thing I do. No, I'm doing front lines. No! This is gonna be epic. I'm not talking. What are you? He's super shy. Oh man, I forgot the mounts kind of like move a little bit more when you fly. Good job. Whoa, that fate gave me a shit ton of experience. Oh. Just said it was a he. Okay. Nah, you will. There's a lot happening. Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Welcome back, pilot. I've just had word from Aaronvale. Seems you managed to secure passage to Tural aboard the guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment.
Okay.
Just staring at a wall, smiling. Oh, yeah, there's that. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at the moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronvale himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Aaronvale. I doubt anyone expected we to have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tural, to the loyal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler is chosen as Yep, this is just a refresher on what was going on. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Galamod seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Probably hope to learn more about its myriad cultures and interact with one another. However, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsbard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. We can You can be assured that we'll give the contest its due, all attention, whatever. That is all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kyle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the hearing which accompanied the letter. Thus, the reasons both official and personal. I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with the interest in the City of Gold. Tuh. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has demanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go, we'll make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. Ah, a man of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Eager as they are, the others have already left the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Something voiced.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Blutheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Let's boogie.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to our children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Oh, lost some frames there. This looks like this.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I feel like that voice is way too hardcore for that plain little looking video.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
But I liked it. It's funny.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Well, this will be my first visit. Ponginante is the name. I was working at Ishtame's Aesthetics in Bulldog to see my employment winning. That's why Charlene hopes to start over. Failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel. I overheard the room from the passenger suddenly opened up. Called the Dawntrail. Oh, regardless of origin. So, Eolia seemed like a perfect place to begin anyway. Hopefully things will be better this time. It's the words of great famous hero. Yeah. I've had enough of life. So, there was a time when it took great pains to maintain the deception. With more of you, the origins of Thrall has become practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Many of our war band have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Story, eh? Well, since you asked, I wanted to trace the historic journey of the great Kittanram. You know, the first Eorzean set foot on Thrall almost 80 years ago. Amrul Jaw's leader is said to have welcomed Kittanram with open arms and sent him home and found his silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. They spread across Eorzea like wildlife. His grand adventure led to culinary revolution. Tales say Kittanram returned to Thrall several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. that even seasoned explorer, the seasoned explorer like him could be such an ocean's perils. An adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Roda. Speciality imports and exports Eorzean and Turalian both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, you remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this: it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the name of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Vestraro, the Hrothgar, the Zabral, not because every member is in a clan of the same race mind, because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give up hints. Ew. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 clanmates. The right of succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from Mamurja Bloth is telling us the other 3 are strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their point of the 3rd promise. Oh, I hadn't heard about clan names. We should ask what Lamont and Baronville to teach us ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's go to the cabin. Probably voiced.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Combat.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh. I turned on a lamp, guys.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Heh.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I lose a few frames whenever I take a screenshot, it seems, eventually. And everyone just left me.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Look at the boobies.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh, so this is what the little boat is.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board.
Get her
If there's
some
nothing
ginger.
left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yeah, I need my title card.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh man, it is like a shot-for-shot recreation of the trailer.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Title card. Hit it. Woo! I made it lag because I took a screenshot. Is this the song for this area? Hi, Jenny. Isfing. I've spent the past just 5 hours just dicking around on Viper. Okay, bye-bye, Jenny. I hope you have a good day. Ciao. Oh, it was very quick. Like, I got kicked out very quickly when I tried logging in immediately, but that's because I logged in like the moment it became available.
Something else.
But like once I was like number 2000-ish in the queue, and it only took me like 10-20 minutes to work through that and actually get in. It's way better than Endwalker launch if you were there for that. Like, it's far superior.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And
Yeah,
as
Endwalker
we don't build
queue was
seafaring ships,
awful.
only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
But we'll see what it's like, you know, during like the hot hours, like middle of the day and the evening when people get home from
I was
work.
willing
But
to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants
for
to
now, it
secure
seems fine.
employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Thank you. Thank you for the alert.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
No, it ain't like that here.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh, I guess there's that too. Yo, can I get that armor? Yo, but I want that armor though.
You are outsiders?
Oh, I want that armor.
Visitors to Tural?
Oh, that armor is sick. Please give me that armor.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
But for real though, that armor, where do I get it?
To bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
Whoa! This song is sick. I love this song. Oh, people! Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived to Tural. You can return to the city anytime speaking with swarthy sailor at Scholar's Harbor in Charlotte. First things first. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Right then, first things first. Oh, she's still sick. Hey, still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Man, it sucks that in the cutscene it was all nice and vibrant. I got here when it's all foggy and shitty. I realize you just arrived. We should get you familiar with the city before the right of succession begins. Arguments here. Should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in a condition to do so? Aha! You were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Oh, Clement, are you unwell? No, not at all. Could be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in company with Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Our siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please do not ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. Angels are flying! Did have a point. Oklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person in her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? Huh. I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Violet, you and Crow can come with me. I'll take the twins. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Woklamot's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I find I really can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the cool contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, we might as well tell you about the harbor. Ironfell already mentioned the reefs and coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any ships moored on the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Most of these waters are close. Much of the incoming traffic is from the Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The lands produce various goods to export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Boogie. There's a very good possibility that might happen. But the quest takes us over here anyways, but I'm just gonna hit it up now. This is Bayside Bevy, one of its largest markets. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares. Oh, I need to check I just thought of that. I need to get on my retainers once I ding a level. So directly shelves. Anything you want, most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Terrala, we buy things with Pell, the currency that Lupella created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachu Wikwi, another market is east of here, but you can wait another time. Or that can wait another time. I have other places to show you first. Next, we will head back a bit northwards up the stairs of Central Plaza. Yep, I was right. This was literally where we were. Wait. Once. You sell anything? Probably eventually. What do you think of that, eh? Oh! Someone said, yeah, this does sample close in the distance. Or leitmotif it. Just me. Right, Centrali. I think I told you before, my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlotte. He fell in love with the nation and its ways. He brought back to us the knowledge of Aetheric construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Coast on the way, though. That's the headquarters. Lands God. Was when they could grab This is actually feeling like a big ass city, though. That's cool. Kind of reminds me of Mysterium in that sense. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl besides the mountains. You can see, well, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down on these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I was trying to help. Now we're what Kamad consider endless endurance.
So good.
Here we are. Bright Bloom Post. Soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Duraliel and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Poppies commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means that the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Circle in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. We'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Off and on, I'll say we around here. Come on. Last time I showed you the Skies Gate. It's right in the northern end of Talon. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yonk-Ui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually 2 separate continents. Yak-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass. Long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, going one through the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiar. But getting back to Zak-Tural, those lands are also part of Turaliel Nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of 2 continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the PC bill. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, sir. Until then, you just have to wait. I'll make sure you win. My words. Really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Must have covered half the city by now. Uliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Weapon coffer. I'll head west next towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landings on the way. You have dirigibles too? We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of the area, let me know. Come on. Oh, let me know this. Ah, that model. The Ark of the Dawn is interesting. Oh, we're doing another one of these. Oh, no. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was the original site of the Yakui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zakral. It beats the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish to a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. The artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Turalia. We'll climb these set of stairs here all the way up. Papa's palace is called Valak Shusna, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. I probably want to take a close look, but we're coming back here later, so let's move on. Okay. Sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carvings on the top represent. So this is a Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? We have residents from all of the Yakral clans. Amujal, Zabral, Tepupulu, Pelu, Moblin, Hanuhanu. We also have Onawawata, Itsaro, and Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in South Tyrol. In essence, it's gathering people from every corner of Tyrol. A true representation of Tyroliel's first character, the adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Huge drum. Whoa! It is a big drum. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landstar's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think it was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. never seen such an enormous drum. I've never known you to such an instrument.
Yeah.
And I hope the OST YouTube channels are going to be fast on this one. I need this song. And here are I don't know how to pronounce that. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies. You'll only find balloons in Terralia. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Juana brought back the plans from Charlian. And Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about whatever. Ark at dawn awaits. Back up at the top? No. I think that's the drum. People are talking about, oh, there's a beach over here. I think. Might go take a peek at the beach. This is it, Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Landgate, but when Papa founded Terralia, everyone began using its present name. Great achievement. Through this state is Kozamaku, a wetland south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks from us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamaku, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! I need it. Ah, those are alpacas. Here's some four-legged fiends. Here's some. They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. Forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Now there's one way back there. I'm gonna run back actually and get that one. Enjoy the nighttime. Everyone's just raving about the music in the shout chat. Love to see it. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm sure, yeah, that a quest brings us here later, but man, I just want to take a moment and Wish to learn the history of Terralia. Look no further. The stone pillars you need. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? Plants, they look like ordinary stone decoration. If you take a really good look, you can see there's something much more interesting. Only event cannot be skipped, and I wish to cancel that for anything in the future. I just realized I need to put something up. Pictures, wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be. That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Ulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Turaliel Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged are immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn about Turaliel, how Turaliel came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay. Those tells the lay of the Brotherhood depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience with foreign explorer Ket something. I can't never remember his name. You mean Kettenram? Oh, that's the one. Kettenram's rival Jitral was promoted. Prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said that the two grew to become close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketram's experienced the mystery of Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands to yours for a while, and he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds, the story when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozumaku. Ah, the people in Alphino almost mistook for Vanu if not the colorful plumage. She spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. It's no surprise you took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, lots of fun. This one recounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and Mamujal were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict ever since been hailed as the first step in founding Turaliel. There's a clan of Frothnar Baja known as the Helions. Their society of women rules queens and the men to serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically cultures can vary with location. Let's see, this was a lay. Monsters fix the moblins. Might wear odd masks and sound really muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they let's find anywhere moblin good standing. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Oh, I didn't get a chance to click on her. Maybe it was a step. Maybe the first step, maybe it was the second. Gold player shows what the pellet boat at home. Your currency, pellet rifle known as the merchant clan, overseas travelers, market and traveling peddlers, common sign no matter where you go and travel. If the large size fool you, they might be mistaken as children. Beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one is my favorite. Lay of Ice depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Dalaga Marmada. I should explain. A Taral variety creatures live far beyond its usual lifespan with supernatural powers. Taru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Telegramaton itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror visited upon Taral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years ago, or 8 or so ago, a ruinous reign was brought to an end after the great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed away in the Urkopacha Mountains. We're going to fight that. Despite its reputation, however, Veligramata is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness in Turaliel's national emblem and adorning the banners of the clouds. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is one of the Yakui, the largest Tural's people. These giants was used their great size and strength to establish domination encompassing all of Tural. Having brought the southern regions to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Ukopaka. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Mystery. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Turaliel's history, whatever that may be. How'd you feel with history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there. Seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, and I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come on. I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, this is where I saw people gathering for the next cutscene. I wanted to see and admire. That one. You ever had tacos? They're Tulalial classic. Bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill the meat with salad. A lot of shops still sell them. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Man, I'm hungry too. Doing this is gonna add to that.
Brokevo!
I thought that was the setting to
My companions must sample your
make
heavenly
it always
tacos.
auto scroll whenever
One
it's
for each of us, please.
a voiced one.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
You are very pink.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster.
More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Emmett talked about a city of gold.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
Is her brother or is his dad?
If it isn't the third
Brother.
promise.
What's your name?
Oh. No.
I can take him.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor!
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties
Oh, they're the
to
commander.
ties of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Oh, maybe.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
No, I want to fight.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Tacos.
So it goes.
Trying to salvage them. Oh yeah, daytime. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Turali cuisine. Sure, you join off now. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head back up to the Resplendent Quarter. Probably the idea stays layout. Make a Corinth belly. A little troll. Let's go, buddy. You and me versus the world. Oh, thank goodness. Sun's coming out. Dude, that armor. That better be from like a dungeon or something similar to the Razahan armor from a dungeon. Made it good, and we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted, fully brie. Contest won't wait for us forever. Swag. Eh. Must be there, Bill. It's over custom plain sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Bring it on. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult, invariably something catch their eyes, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate what was like here, turning a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Darlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now's the time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know our home, and to meet the allies of chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Just gonna throw us right in. Combat. Ha! I know that guy. Oh, what the heck? he was the stand-in during the cutscene for Dawntrail.
How did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Huh.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
You.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Is the other head dead?
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Hey.
I see you, warrior.
No, I'm a Dark Knight. Yeah. Want to fight?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Oh, that's what
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
What do you call him? I didn't see. I'm gonna
I
repeat
took
it.
the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Aaronville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Do I get to speak here? Nope.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
Dang.
I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Notice the lighting just looks a lot cleaner in certain, I don't know, different areas. Big ass OPI areas. Don't like him. That nerdy one's the one who went to Old Charlie, for sure.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
I want to see all their names.
The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples.
Yeah, that's right, loser.
Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh, yeah.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Need to retrace the steps, I'm guessing.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh, Growl's just going right for him.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Oh.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
My GPU clock is just like on the max with all these
Our third
NPCs.
promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I've made my decision, and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Really? I thought it was the two-headed one.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
We got this nerd.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Oh, he skipped out in front of his sister.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Some people are happy.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should
Everyone's
he win it?
leaving.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, I was staying for Waklamat. Oh, if you did.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Oh.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Well, so much for a Reaver game. At least by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we find the City of Gold. All you have to work are 7 tablets. My suggestion first appearance is the pillars. You can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. Oh. I don't like how weirdly laid out this city is. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a nap before I get back on it.